Yes, my load is still awful, but I've come to accept that at this point. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. I know it's not Friday, Carrier. It's Thursday, and I haven't been streaming for a full week because I was on vacation. So I'm gonna take my time and have some fun today. Just as soon as this loads. Which, by the way, if you stay around, I'm willing to do some cosmetic changes. I've got me some new kit. I'm also making me some tea because I'm thirsty and I am trying to make sure that I keep my energy levels high because I'm still getting used to a new sleep cycle. Yes, initial load is a lot longer than I'd like, but there's a reason I started early. Oh, it's not gonna be that fucking bad. There we go. Yes, lots of new kit. It does indeed mean new campaign. Caw, Adderlion. Here's the first immediate thing that's going to be different about everything. Once it has a second. Watching my tea in the background. It is not Long War II, though I actually considered that. First things first. Well, the main problem with Long War II is it's still beta as hell right now. And switching over mods to specifically complement Long War II is going to be a long and draining process. So, Scions are now a dedicated class. So guess what? I'm coming to help you boys out. This means that we have more Scions on the field and they're more immediately available for our usage. Downside, they actually have to pull their weight in combat and can't just pop a squat in the lab until they're ready to go. So that's a bit of a downside. 2. New classes. The Ranger, Sharpshooter, Grenadier, and Specialist are basically no longer in play. We now have Assault Infantry, Field Medic, Marine, Marksman, Sapper, and Tech Spec. Yes, we are using the plugins pack, which means the classes have been entirely revoked. Marksmen are dedicated sniper class. They use either vector rifles or sniper rifles with a pistol or holo targeter as backup. They essentially have taken the marksman and turned them into a reaper that focuses on the sniper rifle, either focusing on stealth combat and precision takeouts, or just being a general use sniper. There is a lot of room for that. Let me pull up the Google Docs for that so I can... You want to be a marksman? Oh boy. Feeling like just going hard snipes? Alrighty. Any aesthetical changes? Do we have hats? Yes. We have visors from, fucking Mass Effect. We have, the helmets from, Cerberus. We have Skitarii heads and Tech Priest helmets. We have the Order Hereticus helping us out now. I do not have Final Fantasy armor, unfortunately. We have the ODST, we have Metatron, we've got the Halo Reach stuff, we've got ghillie gear, we've got Templar, we got clothes. We've got guardsman equipment and the Commissar cap. We got all the Halo Reach stuff. Hooray it is. We got some new voice packs, but I deleted some of them for the sake of some of the less popular ones for the sake of they just never got used. So for load efficiency, it's barely helped, but let's see, what do we got for berets? I should have some berets in here somewhere. Got bandanas. Guy Fawkes mask. Unfortunately, no Grayson. Got the IOP sniper mask. Fuck it. There's gotta be berets up top. How the fuck do I not have a beret? That should be goddamn core. What? How is there no fucking beret? Hold on, there's gotta be something in the XCOM listing. Sky Ranger pilot, Cornet Hood. Brat, kill the lobster man. Nice. That is hilarious, holy shit. Here we go, berets. Let's see, upper face prop requires probably, that's probably, yeah, it's Terminator shit. Cool ass visor though. Clearly your eyes are the visor. We got other visors. Because apparently Mass Effect won't allow you to wear a helmet and a visor at the same time. We got Garrus's visor. Garrus is a pretty bitchin' dude. Let's see, Elephant. You got Elephant, Expanded, Armored. You got Spectre. Spectre honestly doesn't look terrible. Gotcha. Got a spooky pumpkin mask. This would probably help in the sense of extended, because the customizable helmets do use this as a shtick. Like, you can build and match your armor pieces as you like. Lightweight mask it is. Any new hair? I actually don't think we have new hair. I think that's the one thing I've specifically... Oh, we have female shepherd hair, which blows through the fucking thing like shit, so, new. No new hair. I really should look into getting new hair. Guess it's just not generally important, because 90% of the things we get are helmets and whatnot. Alright, give me a second to go check out my tea, and in the meantime, you can give me a general idea of what we're looking for. Alright, exoskeleton it is. The easiest thing we can do is start from a neutral base. I don't actually remember it off the top of my head, but we'll see what we can do. So let's see, we have the armor from Mass Effect as one additional choice. The more we load in, the easier preloading's gonna be. We got Mass Effect armor, which is new armor. We have the armor of the Tech Priest. We'll get back to you in a minute, then. Adrelion. If I'm not mistaken, you are, Oh, that's the mod I forgot. I forgot to get rocket launchers. So for you, good Sir Adrelion, what class for you? Because I know you like your cannon, but I also know you like explosives, and you can't have both. Sticking to the cannon it is. Any aesthetical changes I need to make? Also, I might as well pull up my voice packs.
Roger that! We should go. Double time it. Moving on. Coming!
I got Garrus.
Suppression fire! What good is fear? We're moving now!
Guardsman voice.
More guts, more glory! Your wounds mean nothing! Stand!
Lord Commissar Byrne.
Right. Making my attack. The situation has changed. I shall see to it.
Avery Johnson.
Damn. Captain's not gonna be happy about this. How about the fire, Scarecrow?
Liberty Prime.
On external power only. Probability of mission hindrance 0%.
All right.
Archer.
Get over here. Help me. Hold on. I got you. Clearing the area now.
Terminator.
Is my shield.
Katachan.
This cover may not hold for long. Sir, they have us pinned. Open fire. Kaboom. Order is to attack.
I've got Tech Priest voices. The Welsh Royal Engineers.
Repositioning. Proceeding as ordered. Soon be done. Orders received. Sir.
And then some mean ones such as Life of Boris.
Where you run? Yes, Boris! Yes, Boris! Hey, your friend is dying! You just cannot leave bodies here, but you think this system work?
Kruber. Yeah, I'll give you Avery Johnson. Everyone likes being the sergeant. Alright. Different ponytail. We've got a slick back, or we've got loose. Loose, thick, slick back, or... top knot. Viking. Loose it is. How full that beard. Sideburns and goatee. Welcome back, Carrier. Went to take care of Adverlion since you needed to step back. So we've got the visors from Mass Effect. We've got... What's this Kevlar? Oh, right, the UN equipment. The crab skull from the Median armors. We've got ODST with its own we've got, let's see what else. Right, these visors are gonna be attached to the upper because that's how that helmet works. We got Titanfall gear, infiltration gear, ballistic goggles. We have this, the Pathfinder helmet. You actually want to see that beard. So we've got the Mass Effect ones, or we've got the... Ordo Hereticus monocle. We've got the... We've got Cyber Eyes, if you're into those. We've got Garrus's visor, and we've got the helmet visors from the modular armor set. Gotcha, give me a sec. We got Sentry, Kawashi, and Archon. Sentry it is. Any body modifications needed? Coat. We should have something of a coat. Then again, I did just get rid of the NCR Ranger armor simply because no one used that shit except one guy. And that guy was Satori. Gotcha. If you don't mind looking a little bit Adeptus Mechanicus, I can get you this cyber suit. Oh yeah, the Hereticus armor can let you look like you got a coat on. It does require the double set to work, but on the other hand, let me see. Ordo Hereticus. I believe it also comes with arms, too. But the arms are customizable, so if you don't want to have the coat arms. He's going with it. Let's see, skip all the Armor of the Imperium. Trooper armor. Don't mind me, just joking on team. We can get you guardsman armor, which gives you a nice plated looking look for your legs. Flak looks nice. And just double checking, you're cool with the arms, or do you want different arms? Gotcha. You can get access to Warden armor immediately, or the look of Warden armor. You can get Psi armor. Oh god, wait, the Ronin stuff's not gonna look good, because it's big and... yeah, there you go. Kinda ruins the aesthetic there. You can get flak armor. Grand Titan armor. Jack. Yeah, we're kind of looking for non-clip. Unfortunately, I think that's the sin of the coat. Though you could go for the Xenos and get like a power shoulder. Cyber ones. Let's see. I've got this one. Tech Priest arms. That one has. I believe those are radio arm. Yeah. Hold on. The Spark arms. Pathfinder arms. Oh, I believe it was the Ronin stuff, maybe. No. No. Actually, the all gillied up stuff doesn't look too bad, actually. Looks like it blends in naturally enough. Let me see if I can't find it. Aw, shit, it's Robo Crow. Viper. I'm looking, but I ain't finding. It's been a long time, my brother. Nothing much, just playing around with new mods. Above the Spark stuff is the Child of Anarchy. Ah, yeah, that's for big boy armor. I mean, do you want them? They don't really fit too well, unfortunately, but hey. Also, a PS4. Good stuff. Oh, sorry. Bump my mic. Alright, we'll go with it. Doc is still around. We're just kind of covering, you know, personal aesthetics. Any other changes you feel you need, or, yep, you're good. So getting back to Coda, given I tore her to pieces. Yeah. We've got quite a few of these people around. Alright, so a Judge Dredd or... What have I got that fits that aesthetic? Well, here's an immediate one. I've got the Metreon Battle Exosuit. But this thing is a fucking warsuit. Metron Skirmisher. That aesthetic looks like it's much sleeker. Yeah, that's right, we got Sisters of Battle Armor, too. We've got XCOM Psi Armor. We got Trooper Armor, including ODST stuff. Flak, Grand Titan, Mastercrafted Power Armor. We got Mjolnir Armor from the Reach set, gillied up. Titan Armor, Carapace Armor if you're into your XCOM 1 aesthetic. We got Pathfinder Armor. But we're looking for something Judge Dredd-like. the battle suits. Battle suit. Mitron, give me a minute. We'll go with Skirmisher Kit because that's lighter. Now, this is fairly mix and match, but here's what a full Skirmisher set looks like. Or at least arms, legs, body. That's battle suit. Where is Skirmisher Kit? I do not see Skirmisher legs. Hey, nothing wrong with good Titanfall armor. Give you the Pathfinder arms because A, I'm kind of a whore for them, and B, they have a nice sleek fit to them. And let's get those legs off. They have a variant without the cape. You've got torso. Yeah, there's the full cape, and then there's the light cape. Never mind. I see some of the N7 stuff has a major problem with the fact that the torso takes up some of the leg. Hey, Fireborn. We got Tech Priest legs. If you're looking for that cyber look. I have not heard anything from Aura of Dawn. He's been kind of radio silent. You could just be not on the internet for the time being. That does happen on occasion. Fabrication, radio. Well, yeah, given the fact that he kind of, you know, isn't around. That is sort of a thing. Oh yeah, you could probably also color your N7 armor. Though actually you could also get things such as the tubing, combat gear, and other things. Actually, combat gear, see, kind of looks right up your alley, not gonna lie. Blue primary. Black secondary. Oh, Mass Effect absolutely got fucked over, but its kit looks cool as hell. I do have some new voices. I still got her with Russian, though. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of new Mass Effect mods. In fact, this armor is new Mass Effect kit.
Boris, here to help. Yes, Boris! Best fuel for radiation poison. Yes, party every day. Squad party. Hello, Mr. Bendy.
Yes, I have him. Because why the hell not? Right, the doctor. Where is he? Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, you were the Space Marine, if I remember correctly. Mr. Sage, or am I misremembering that at this point? I seriously doubt the worst happened to him, Fireborn. He's just late turning in. If he goes a month and still no word from literally anything or anyone, then we've got reason to be concerned. So here's the new thing, Mr. Robo-Crow. There are now new classes to replace the old ones. You can either... I'm gonna assume you're gonna lean on your field medic skills instead of your tech specialist skills, but know that the tech spec, or the specialist got separated into field medic and tech spec. The field medic uses the stronger assault rifle and has an arc thrower or pistol as a secondary, while the tech spec only can use a bullpup rifle, but they are able to use their gremlin to much more effect. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely a new run, but do know it's modded to high hell, so loading times are going to be high, unfortunately. And let's just say quite a few mods change how the game is played. Akimbo's a thing too. If you want to go bang bang, I can get you dual bolt pistols. Although his arm is janking out right there. As a frame of reference, I'm running at about 260 plus mods. Which, speaking of, if you want a tune, Mad Scientist look. So getting rid of the Space Marine armor, eh? No Armor of the Imperium for you? Yep. Sure. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Oof. Yes.
So, I was curious if you wanted to...
Ain't gonna argue that point. Radio. Sorry, just dealing with some stuff. Kinda wish there was a way how to strip all, or something like that. That would make this so much faster. Nah, not a good idea. I swear there'll be some games soon. These are just typically long runners, and thus, you know, due consideration is given to, you know, getting this taken care of early. And plus, it lets people gather. No, the field medic has an assault rifle and a pistol. Or an arc thrower. Their choice. Let's see, bit of cowboy in there. Now you say cowboy, and I'm thinking... Honestly, some Titanfall stuff would probably be right up the alley. Titanfall's pretty cowboy, so... Unfortunately, nothing really goes with Taigen very well. Make it recognize your akimbo again for the sake of ease. Take off the damn helmet. I know there's that hunter's hat just a second ago. I have the... yeah, actually, I think I might be able to swing it. Hold up. The problem is that... for some reason, I can put Reaper... I can put non-Reapers... I've always had trouble putting on Reaper kit, like hero kit, on non-heroes. So, yeah, I have access to Reaper stuff, but it's not going to let me put it on non-Reapers. Yet for everyone on the hero classes themselves, they totally get it all the time. Oh yeah, there was the had that. Hold up. Brap brap, kill the lobster man. Alien tears nourish me. Holy shit. That is... I'm gonna go with that for right now, honestly. Brap brap. Alien tears nourish me. Yeah, I can get the bottom part of the Reaper, but I can't get the top part for some reason. It's really fucking dumb. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I can. Oh shit, we in the business, boys.
Little victories. I love it when my plans come together. Put the boot to 'em. Eat this. It was too quiet around here anyways. Devils, kill 'em all.
Yeah, that'll probably do quite nicely. we should be tattered. Yeah, it's the tattered one, yeah. Meanwhile, the Tattered Reaper one's a little difficult to eyeball, but I think it's this one. Oh, is it? Yep. Oh, they're supposed to be torn up. And there you go. Should be good to go. Finally, WW, I don't believe you've got a tune. Would you care for one? You've been sitting here patiently the entire time, so why the hell not, right? Hi there, random Spartan. Any particular aesthetic you want to go for? Are we lagging? We have no lag here. By the way, we don't just have humans to roll with. We've got Turians, Asari, Solarian, Geths, Krogans, Quarians, Hybrids, Sengeli, and eventually, if you stick with human, we have mech troopers available. Among that, we have the Assault Infantry, Field Medic, Marine, Marksman, Sapper, Tech Specialist, and Akimbo classes to play with. Oh yeah, and Psionic. Heavy power armor or light power armor? Well, the current Grenadier suit honestly serves the purpose quite nicely. But let's see. The heaviest battle armor we can get our hands on is the Metrian armor, which looks exactly what you think it does, armed like a fucking battle suit. If you want to go that route, we do have access to Space Marine armor, which is also pretty damn heavy. But it's also a lot more decorated. Which eventually gets to Terminator armor. If that's a little too heavy, we do have access to a Titan armor set from the original XCOM if you just want Titan armor. So let's see. Yeah, your best choices are either a good set of Titan armor, Space Marine armor, or the heaviest? You want to go the first choice? Alright, looks like battlesuit armor. When shit just ain't heavy enough. Sapper it is. The problem is I don't have rocket launcher mod installed yet. So, you know. That's something I gotta take care of. Don't worry, we'll swing on back here in a moment. This a good looking armor for ya? If so, colors. Yes, many nationalities are possible. Trust me, many nationalities. Black and red works. Make him fear death. Actually, this is the intended color set for the armor anyway, so it works out nicely. If you want, we could also pattern the armor too. Stripes, snake skin, that sort of deal. But right, what do you want your nationality to be? Also, do you want a helmet? Because this thing does come with a helmet. Hey, Polish! Ain't nothing wrong with that. We've got the helmet, the X helm, and then the skull helm. Because I use the international voice pack, I think we have Polish voices. Yes, we do. If you'd like a Polish voice.
Będziesz żyć, nie odpływaj mi tu. Utrzymuję pozycję. Wróg wprowadził do boju świeże jednostki.
Pokażę ci prawdziwy ból. Pogoniliśmy gnojów! Utrzymuję pozycję. Leżeć, brudasy.
Ciężka artyleria raz!
Polish 2, got it. Now just give me a name and a nickname and we're good to go. Also change the biography. I actually don't know your nickname. Ah, gotcha. Works for me. If there's any last minute changes, say them now or forever hold your peace. gun color is which color? Red to complement the armor, or black to complement the armor, or somewhere else completely? Black it is. You can have it in any color you want. Alright. That should be everyone. Alrighty. Right, now it's pinging me. So, first things first. That's XCOM, baby. The real game. Completing a campaign on other difficulties does not count. Yeah, there's Little Bitch mode, which is Are You For Real? Baby mode. A difficulty appropriate for players that wants a cinematic experience. Easy mode. A significantly easier game for those that can't handle losing. And that's XCOM, baby. Not only that, but we've got several modifiers we play with. Beta Strike for more HP. Alternative bleed out mechanics. Bleed out chances are now determined from a combination of will and overkill damage sustained. Compared to the standard bleed out calculations, soldiers suffering little to no overkill damage will have a higher chance of bleed out rather than die immediately, while high overkill damage results in lower chances to survive, even for high level troops. Macrophynical transgenesis. We can now gene-aug wounded troopers. Augmented limbs can also now be gene-modded. And if someone gets gravely wounded with a gene-aug, they need to go back into the tube for a bit. Other than that, I don't want to hurt myself too much more. I'm playing on fucking Legendary. Masochism mode is not going to be on for this. All content is separately enabled. Here we go.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long.
I'm gonna skip through the no story pack for them. They still are in the game because we're playing War of the Chosen, but it's not going to rig it so that the assassin is the first edgelord that we get. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot something. I am so sorry, my dude. I thought I handled that. Fuck. Also, who's ready for the run killer? It taking like 3 minutes to load missions. Oh yeah, no, we use Tactical Legacy Pack around here. I know that Glaive uses the XCOM 2 soundtrack, which is still really good, but we're memes here. We indulge in full memery.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target, something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
Well, it looks like we got Snivy, we got our Templar bro, we have, oh, Satori's got... got his armor reset because he lost the coat. Anyway, notice a few differences here. Top secret. Jesus, the mod's finally loaded. Go, go, go. There are indeed 6 people on the party bus. There is a little bit of fourth wall breaking. Let's just say there's a meme pack engaged, and then I further tweaked it for our purposes. Looks like we've got ourselves at Oval. We've got ourselves.
We have a fix on the
Let's see
target.
who's specifically
Move to
on
place the export
point.
charges at the designated position.
John Thatcher, Adobel, Haster, Satori, Civi, at least Nivi tries, Hunter, a fellow human, and then Vanessa Fox. Let's roll.
Out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Agreed.
Hey, those edgelords are pretty scary, man. The edge is too strong.
Roger that.
Anyway, we're on a roof. This is very good.
Following orders.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Yes.
Affirmative. Covering out.
If not, rookies are easy to bum. Especially since our needs are going to be much higher for more personnel.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. The Advent officers seem
Anyway,
more
we've got
capable
commandos
than
and mall
We're not
ninjas.
sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Go, go, go.
At once.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. Moving to Overwatch.
Right.
I'm on it.
You be careful now.
Oh shit, there's no... Oh, that's actually a problem. Whoops.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I really hope I didn't just meme myself. That is a perfect formation as far as I can get that. So, I can hit the mall ninjas, but I can't hit the commando. Alright, whatever. That's a lot of damage we're throwing out anyway.
They found us! These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've
Oh
done.
no, I've got the 6,
They're
and I've got
disciplined and
Advent.
well-equipped, but their
Lots of
obedience makes
Advent.
them predictable.
Honestly, reducing their numbers as quickly as possible is going to be the key thing here. That's because he was being sneaky.
Target eliminated.
One guy's on fire, which is good. That's max damage roll, which is very nice. Civi's gonna get up high. He's gonna die by being on fire. Hey, Hot Lavo, good shit. It's a reunion and everyone's invited.
As always.
Hey, being on fire was enough to kill him, so we'll take it. I don't want to die today! son of a bitch, you're not wrong.
Okay, I'll go. That's affirmative.
Dink-to-dink. A lot of good hits so far, which makes me immediately concerned. There we go, now we're getting some misses.
That is not good.
I will be there.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit. Okay, hit a 39, why don't you? This is just gonna mock me, isn't it? Only he's gonna hit and no one else will.
Repositioning.
$40 to hit. Not happening.
Getting it done.
Ding, 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 ding. He's got no viable angle to shoot.
Roger that.
Might as well keep him on Overwatch. That whole not wanting to die today thing is going quite well for
Got some
him.
advent here.
That's a pretty big squad. That's a lot of them. Holy shit.
Moving to designated position.
Got it covered.
Digging in. Overwatch.
Yes.
Please do not reveal something. Thank God.
I stand ready.
Scanning.
We're gonna just set up a line of death.
Following order.
Because their incentive... Wow, he is a coward. Never mind.
I'm pinned down here.
Oh, wow. He did not mark him. Okay. Interesting.
Taking heavy fire. Yeah, I can't move.
They're being smart about this, unfortunately. They're not gonna hit him for the fucking life of him. Good hits. Pulled a little on that one, unfortunately. That might hit Vanessa. Right over her head is still not a frag. Alright, so we're gonna get this one done. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta get up high. Keep them spread out for right now for no grenade bait. Can I lob faster? I can.
If you say so. Affirmative. Covering now.
If you say so.
Yeah, this is what we like to call the tactical retreat. Pull them into a firing line that's more comfortable for our forces, and that should work better for us.
I'm on it.
Because there is no cover from here to hell, and there's way too much open fire.
You are a fool.
Nah, that's a visual glitch. He still counted as having, high cover.
I'll get him next time.
I'm pinned down here.
Eventually, those are gonna start hitting. The high cover's covering us pretty nicely for right now, but it's only a matter of time until he eats a bullet.
All over me.
Alright, Snoopy, you're gonna need to tag that guy so he stops, you know, shooting our dudes. Or not. At Oval. That's an outright frag. We'll take it.
I'm running low on ammo.
55 for a potential takeout. Let's give it a shot. Ah, I saw that hole.
Target's still up.
Ready to rock.
You need a reload.
On Overwatch.
You keep your head down. I could book it over to the other side, but honestly, I'm going to keep people's heads down who can't shoot. A whole lot of not targeting going on. Yikes. Interesting. And yes, Overwatch rules have been reverted. First step into enemy line of sight no longer triggers Overwatch. More than that, though, and you're prone to get shot.
Not good.
You can also step one tile out of Overwatch, and City's the first one to take a shot, but got the dodge confirm.
Ready to rock.
Pop it early.
Looks like something over here.
Good luck and
Enemy
good
destroyed.
positioning. That's usually what does it.
Oh yeah. Heads down.
I only have one meme mod, and actually I've actually not been really as lucky as you think I have. High cover is about a 30, and then I've been bunkering down most people who get shot, or who are most likely to get shot, which gives them another 30, which means the odd hit odds, hey look, someone should ban that guy. But yeah, no, with bunker downs, that's, yeah, defense 30 plus high cover, which is another, what, 30? And these guys have base 65, so they've got 5% chances to hit me. That's not happening. Or at least that's not reliably happening. After that, it's been 30s. So I have gotten decently lucky, but not so, oh my god, Ian, what the hell is this bullshit luck you're rolling with
Ready for
here?
trouble. Right.
But even then, he passes the dodge check. Which, by the way, I also have a mod that changes how the rules work for shooting. Instead of it just being a, first it's a roll to hit, then it's a roll to crit, and then if that fails, a roll to dodge. It is now a series of checks rather than a percentage bar. I believe that's how that mod works anyway. Which means that while it worked in our favor in this second, is going to screw us later on. Who's got Overwatch? Oh, the Commando does. I'll just gun him down. This is before Hastur has any of his good abilities, so not as important.
Roger, hold it.
No one's a match for me.
Taking heavy fire.
And here comes the Pectoid. That is a concern.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Yeah, now we're in it good, lads.
I guess that'll be okay.
Did I tag with the 45? Cowards die tired.
Draining ammo fast.
Following orders.
Alright.
Getting out.
Keep wide enough to not be grenade bait. Kinda sad that the loot's over there right now. That 55 is worth taking.
Shot wide.
Unfortunate.
Hold it.
You are
Yeah, no, we're just kind of pinned with all this open ground. I'm really surprised that the commandos aren't trying to holo-target me. Alright, we gotta take care of those mole ninjas before they flank us.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Yeah, the battle line is shifting quickly. Alright. This is going to be a really risky play, but I kind of need it right now if I don't want to just deal with Sectoid. So first things first.
Right.
Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Minimum damage is garbage. But now the Sectoid is exposed.
I'm on the move.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, minimum damage. That sucks. Actually, can the... You cannot reach him this turn. Awkward, okay.
What's over there?
60 to hit. That is unfortunate.
Come on, focus.
need an angle which I can shoot that sectoid. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. That all you got?
And you threw your shot, buddy. That takes care of the zombie that's in our face. And now we can start getting on the aggressive right now.
My powers are yours to command.
He's out of ammo. That hurts. Or that was incredibly lucky. I will not deny that one is luck. That is not. Low ball damage, thankfully. Low ball damage is good. We want that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get her in, Adol. Ow.
Missed the target.
Right, this situation needs to be dealt with on the side as well. Yikes.
Negative damage. Confirmed.
Hey, it happens sometimes, okay?
Be a pleasure.
65. Nice pull. This is going about as well as one would expect. And there's his focus
Through
building.
discipline, we prevail.
Not really a whole lot of positions he can take
once.
to hurt us from right here, and we have cover from the left, which is good enough. Oh, now you hollow target.
I'm gonna need support here.
Ow.
You are a fool.
I guess I'll be okay.
Actually, he does. Yeah, okay, he's got to level up. Jesus Christ.
Missed.
This fucking wall ninja.
On the move.
A lot. There we go, he's down, finally.
Enemy down. Out of ammo here.
Last two on the board right here.
Move into position.
Burn. His minimum damage just went up for that occasion, and now we are max focus. We're still probably gonna have some fun kicking here in a minute.
Right.
So we're gonna try and back him off and still keep him in high cover, reducing the angles of flank.
Be a pleasure.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm gonna wager we've killed about 12, and this is gonna be number 13.
Scanning.
Please stop. You're only embarrassing yourself.
Heading there now.
Boop, free action. I think we've already torn up this place without X4 charges.
X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Over his head, unfortunately.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I guess we're just rending him. And mission complete. Hey, he's using an AR, not his Akimbos yet.
Through the destruction of our
Area is
enemies, we
secure.
earn our
We're not picking up
salvation.
any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I think we already tore up the place central. We'll take it.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Garrus, please stop. Please rejoin humanity. Oh yeah, Space Wizards are always OP, and holy crap, that load was really fast, actually. Why do you think I love space magic? Here's the hot meme. I right-clicked too fast. I think it needs to actually load up the mission screen. Well, the debrief. Shit. There we go. Hold up. I see a little of them right there, so it's bound to load up here in a second. The only problem with, you know, loading up on mods this good. Because we haven't even, you know, begun the insanity. So we've got Mole Ninjas, Commandos, and Pectoids. Alright, so let's see who our roster is. Haster, Vanessa, well, let's see. We got Epically Dabbit on him. Case Catley, Glaive. Don't know who Stoner is. We got Orion, Duna Tamer, and our alien guest is a Turian.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
Hey, I'm not around either, so you know, that's gonna be fun. Anyway, give me modular. It randomly pulls from the pool for the initial roster. Always flashbang first, by the way. If you don't, you're gonna have a bad time.
Have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
Anyway, our traits are that Vanessa Fox is a fear of the edgelord. Civvy hates fellow humans. Epically Davenon is afraid of orcs. Pikmin has good profile and just has extra defense and low cover, or just in cover in general. And Steph Razor Stoner hates the fucking Chosen. Anyway, classes. First class, Scion. Mr. Thatcher will serve as our tech spec. Tech specs have the unfortunate problem of having to use the bullpup, not as a skirmisher. I haven't tested it yet, but they, I believe, only get one shot per round compared to the skirmishers 2. To compensate for this, they have the protocol package. The protocol package gives them ABC: Aid, Blind, Combat Protocol. A drops a localized smoke grenade. B drops a flashbang. C is combat protocol. They can also repair other mechanical units on the field. I don't remember what Adolbel liked. I'll keep him generalist because I don't think he had a specific want. Satori. He's not really around to give his opinion. And then Civvy. Probably make him the Akimbo since he's been rolling Akimbo beforehand. Though I could also make him a marksman. That is a good question. And new weapons. Did you say new weapons? Oh, holy shit, speak of the devil, Satori, you're right in time. We've got the Resistance Warrior Pack. We've got ourselves the Armor of the Imperium weapon pack, which comes with bolters. We've got N7 weaponry. We've got the weapons of the Star Wars franchise. We have weapons from fucking the new conglomerate from Planet Side 2. We also have a Mechanicus weaponry. There are guns. We have guns. Anyway, Satori, your coat got ruined with Commander's Choice. You have several options. Assault Infantry, Akimbo, Field Medic, Marine, Marksman, Psionic, Sapper, Tech Spec. Hit me. Even though it's not Adolbel's preference, I think I'm gonna just make him a Field Medic, because we kind of need that for the team. Anyway, field medics are limited to using assault rifles and then either the arc thrower or a pistol. he gets free medkit charges, and a lot of them. Sedate is, when using the arc thrower to stun an ally, the stun effect will always be applied for the minimum duration, will not apply any... Oh, so this is basically the, oh, we got mind controlled. No, you aren't. AK-47s for everyone! Yay! And then first response, battlefield triage. Healing, stabilizing, reviving the ally will reduce wound times for heavily injured soldiers. If the field medic is conscious after the mission, they can use medical supplies to provide stabilizing medical treatment while in transit back to the ranger. So long story short, him just being there makes everything better. He is the early response to saying screw mind control, and he's a good doctor. I'm gonna go with Civvy having akimbos because that's what he's been doing in your game, Glaive, and I ain't one to ruin a good thing. Anyway,
Command.
where are the... So we got loot for our first drop. Templars were our first buddies. We got Roguecom. Oh god. Okay.
Technology of our own design to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants.
So we got the Dark Eldar, the Black Legion, Roguecom, and the Chaos Insurgency all in the States. Give me a second. I actually haven't updated the new mod list because I've been, futzing around with this one. Let me drag and drop this one really quick, or what I've currently got on right now, onto a notepad. Oh, what's the thing? Pastebin, there it is. Also, sup, Crow. Actually, I can include the link in here, so actually, that's really good. Alternative mod launcher. Use it, it's awesome. Alright, new copy pasta. Here you go, my dude. And yes, I am aware that you wanted your colors. I just don't have you available right now, and unfortunately I load like a brick going through a window. Hit me up those colors. I'll keep them on a notepad so that, I can get to those as soon as possible. Also, we have the money to do this, and it's not in center. Awesome. This allows us to build Guerrilla Tic Tacs.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Yes, that pastebin I actually just did, is the full mod list with links. I'll do a fancier one later down the road that's already on Steam. Yeah, honestly, this run's been pretty stable as is. So I'm kind of happy how this is.
I have made a number of...
Yes, I'm running Mox and Chaos Insurgency. Micro rounds, weapon upgrades, training center construction. Cost reduction. No, thank you. I need armor.
Research immediately.
Commander, to...
I can throw up a link on Glave's Discord, but here you go. White and black, gotcha. How very scientific. Stock and a data pad. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. This is just dosh, which is not very good. And you want to be a marksman. Okie doke. This is for our engineer, who we want very badly.
Eastern U.S. precinct.
Engineers are good for our long-term health. Let's see. Oh, that's screwing with her base armor. But yes, the armors I have are Space Marine armor, and then Kevlar. But now that we can, we're gonna start kitting up some of our weapons. Making them look cool. Because God forbid... Right, bullpups are 3-4, no matter what, so giving him the Hornet machine gun's not bad at all. We do have Titanfall guns, yup. Speaking of untraditional guns, we got the Wingman, we've got Bolt Pistol. Ah, I forgot to remove the goddamn armor pierce. Predator pistol, Las pistol, Eagle pistol, D-17 blaster pistols. The Inferno pistol is the one pistol I haven't nerfed, because whilst it's utterly ridiculous, it only has one shot and needs to be reloaded after every shot. So it does come with the downsides for the fact it's a 2-4 Shred 2 weapon. I've got arc pistols, flechette blasters, which I'm still debating if they're balanced or not. Because they're 0.5. I'm leaning on them being a little OP right now, but... The drop-down is a new mod actually that just released, which is the Armory UI mod. It lets you see all your stuff in a very nice kind of looking way, which is again fantastic. Yeah, which is why I'm saying that I'm leaning, but I'm not in a very specific direction about it. And then Stoner. I'll try to train her up and give her the Old World Assault Rifle. So now that we have a rainbow assortment of guns, flashbang grenade, here we go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Take it easy, 1990. Thanks for stopping on by. And hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh boy, yes, our problems with loading. I'll see if the 0.5s are balanced or not through play, because they are very powerful pistols at this point in the game, when pistols are supposed to do 2-3.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operation...
Okay, I genuinely want to know which mod I removed, which made my load time not completely shit. Seriously. This is the fastest loading we've ever had. I'm legitimately shocked right now. Or some of the fastest, so... Hey, now, I'm cool to give the 0.5s. I want to see how they work. See what kind of their averages are, and... Because if they're basically gamble pistols, I'm not against them being gamble pistols. Anyway, we're going to the gas station.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their
time for more
primary
terrorist
network.
bombing.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives
I have 6
before they have a
turns.
chance to pull the plug.
Holy shit. That's not a lot of time.
Moving to position. Enemy patrol on the move.
You, like, want to calm down?
Stepping off. We're near the objective.
Our readings indicate
Right,
that
you can
relay
blow
is
things
feeding
up along
energy
the way,
directly
and
into
that'll
their
get
network.
you,
If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Good to go.
Let's see.
Yes.
Will do.
Just one tile off of being useful in this situation. Oof.
I'm all over it.
You have aim 80. Oh god, you got aim 55. You have a flashbang, which makes that kind of a non-moot point. Fuck it, bang it. We'll take it. Here we go. Meow meow. Hi, cat. Just a lot of useful It isn't Ian. My cat.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna like pop out for a minute. Why are you out of actions? Well, that kind of screws that plan hard. So I kind of needed her the ability to move.
Shot wise.
And that went terribly. Okay. Let's test to see if he can actually shoot twice with it.
Well done.
He
As we had
cannot.
hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Through the destruction of our enemies, we agreed.
Not a problem.
Hopping down. Actually, that was a terrible move, but whatever. We're kind of hoping that range alone will help. Yep, that did it all right. Pew pew!
They're backing up. Advance.
Yes, stand near the gas pipe, please. Haster starts off as squatty, and then the amount of killing he typically does in the opening level helps him a lot. So, not as surprising as you would think.
Advent troops here.
Oh, that's not good. That's pretty bad, actually.
Absolutely. Finally. Got it covered.
Let's... Not really a winning position, no matter how we run that one. That may have been closer, but I don't really have a lot of wiggle right now.
Your mind is yours.
Good damage. That actually allows our Warlock to go zap.
There's much to learn from you. I shall never die.
That one's still Craven. He's doing a thing. I do not appreciate that. stop this immediately. And then their cover just blew. I'm gonna need you to stop that Overwatch, sir.
On my way.
There's a reason I'm trying to scatter my approach, so that I'm not just immediately affected. Though actually, honestly, you're not wrong. That is a good time. That means they can't scatter as quickly.
Let's move already.
That was a Psy zombie that the sectoid lost control over because of flashbang. It's all good, Advalion. There's a lot going on.
At once.
Yeah, with being flashbanged, that's not happening. He is a lucky ducky. I am indeed back from my break, and I decided, you know what? This is what I want to do with my Thursday. And you can't stop me. By the way, he's super dead. I'm really not worried about you hitting me. Wow. That is an impressive shot. It happens, though. Well, that's kind of shit.
Let's do this.
That was a ballsy play, by the way. Oh, I am fully aware that should have been potted.
online.
Now here's the bad part about a torch and burn strategy. We burned everything. There ain't no cover from here to hell.
Heading out.
Oh no, it's this whole double big boom thing I was able to take full advantage of
I'm trusting you here.
on a 5-man pod with minimal injuries to my people. That's a pretty good deal, all things considered. I'll just have to be careful how I walk it.
I got it right. Could use some ammo over here.
Oh yeah, isn't it that you can now have Sangus on your side or something like that? I know people were going, holy shit on that one. And yes, I've got the Mass Effect weapons.
Back online.
Alright, so what we want to do from here is... How many people are out of ammo? Most everyone.
Okay, I'll go.
Engaging at this point is a death wish.
It's killing time. Absolutely. It's killing time!
Okay, I'll go. Come get some.
Yes.
Reloaded. I'm on it.
As much as I just hate the waste of the turns I just earned from this whole, you know, walking watch thing, having no ammo means we can't fight, so, you know, not a good idea. So we can see the pot up ahead.
Not a problem. We've got eyes on the objective.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
That one's gone. I can... Ah, yes, the very important door.
Finally. Here I come. If you say so.
Is that a reveal? It was not. Cool. As he believes in his waifu, UMP-45. Oh no, not the faceless!
That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
On Overwatch.
If they can walk into our Overwatch, that'd be beautiful. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it, so we're gonna have to get aggressive on this one.
Got some advent here.
There we go. Throw out a blind protocol immediately. Hope you enjoy localized flashbang, bitch. Problem is, there's a lot of them and not enough of us to really make an assault.
Let's do this.
I also have 5 turns to do this. Heads down. Put that sectoid into stasis. I just realized I'm in a grenade-based hell formation. But most of their dudes are flashbang, so, you know, maybe this is we can play a bit riskier than we normally do. Wow, hit. We'll take it. I was about to say, what the hell was that spray?
I'm pinned down here.
They do not like the Scion. Precognition is a hell of a drug. So I have a choice in who I detonate right now.
If you say so.
I can go right here. You know, it's not. But I can get 2 of them right there, and that's less shots per round. But I can go here to get the deadliest threats. You know, for 55 aim, Cat hits very reliably. Oh, fuck off with your 3 damage. He'll burn. Gotta get in there, gotta slap that factoid. Do I have a second grenade to cluster bomb that? I do not.
Tired of waiting around.
So I'm gonna have to play some risky moves to take out their forces.
Woo! You see that? Draining ammo, fast!
Then I need that biotrooper gone.
That's it.
And then to move over here and flank almost literally everyone, which is gonna mess with their positioning hard, because they will prioritize not being flanked. Ow, 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 ow. Please fuck off with that shit. Take attack reload right now.
Not wide.
That leaves him dangerously exposed, but we're kind of just delegated to CQB fighting right now. And I need to get my, essentially my Jedi up on stuff. Alright. Force level, wait, focus level 1 achieved. Drink in that space Kool-Aid.
Requesting immediate evac.
Because there's a Star Wars blaster.
I guess that'll be okay. Not even close.
Anyway, she's out.
I'm out of here.
That whole being shot thing is really reducing her combat capability. You know, minor things.
Come on, focus.
They're just gonna try and, you know, stop us right now. Except him.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
I'm working on it, Bradford. Really? Oh, shit. Why didn't that blow that? Cat's got HP.
Heading out. Didn't feel good. By the numbers. Ammo out. Reloaded.
Okay, I'll go.
Now what I just realized, I could run up and do this. You know what? I was about to say, I could run up and have done that, or I could have used combat protocol. Because he gets that.
Good to go.
Fire's getting close here.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
We have it under control, Bradford. Calm your tits.
The Those 4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
10-4.
Another evac.
Ready to boogie.
As always.
Honestly, I would have had it on the 2 until death if it actually blew that thing, which it didn't. So, honestly, we got through this at a good, decent click. Really, you're just gonna sit there and ogre watch? Okay. Click bang. I've got enough kill capacity. He's done.
Mind over matter. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
We'll take those victories.
All citizens who were present during today's dissident attack must report to peacekeepers for processing. Advent Gene Therapy Clinics will screen you for the presence of any harmful biological agents. Cooperation is mandatory.
You know what we call this? A good start. "19 days inactive. I hate life." Anyway, Scion's first ability tree is Insanity, Inspire, or Phase Walk. We're gonna go with... Inspire early on is probably the better pick. Haster gets fucking Blade Storm because of course he does. Okay. Parry's gonna be more important though because he needs to get his survival tech. Welcome back, Robo Crow.
New objective added.
Hello.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Vanessa
You know,
Fox and
I've spent a
Hoster.
lot of time thinking about these.
No,
gene
yeah, I'll take
therapy
the...
clinics.
No, I'll actually sit on that early bond.
Tempting, right? You can treat your body like garbage and stop in for a quick tune-up and you're good to go. Of course, if you believe the rumors, you might also get yourself turned into an Advent burger.
Yeah,
We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance
Don't want the weapons
to
of the
actually get
hunt
us
right
into
now.
the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out.
We only just got one mission done.
Project.
Commander.
It's gonna take a while for New Guard to come
We just picked
in.
up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still
Shatter
be out there,
rounds,
I think we owe it to
nanoscales, alien biotech inspired. We'll take it.
Is intriguing. I will make that our highest priority.
Yeah, I do have a lot more ammo rounds that can just be made.
Strategic resource located.
57 dosh. Well, I may as well go for the weapons of the hunt because I've got nothing better to do right now. It's still the early game.
Commander, I must ask for your help with an operation critical to the Resistance.
Okay, so unfortunately it did not respect what you wanted, and it will turn you into a grenadier, but you're next on the list. Provided we can bail you out.
Setting course.
Gotta
for
love it when the
Eastern
game will
United
not
States.
respect that.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Well, time to test out these flechette pistols. I'm gonna go with having her be an assault infantry. She seems built for the task. Assault infantry are all about getting up close and making it hurt. They're better at close range in all of their abilities. All their abilities revolve around this CQB dominance. If they have bullpup, it's longer range. And I don't believe I can cons. I mean, I could, but I don't know what the... I don't believe that is a console command. Which is weird, because I do have the mod that says respect the class. No, I think they come preordained in that class. Also, Satori wants to be a marksman. Either go sniper. Vector. I think Vector is higher crit. Sniper is... yeah. We'll stick with a sniper for now. And then it's a difference between handgun or hollow targeter. Honestly, it's the Lost. Or rather, in this case, it's what's going to be the Lost. So, you know, it's gonna be a good time. So, medic, akimbo, rookie, marksman, assault infantry. I'm gonna get a marine in here. She's gonna be a marine. Actually, she, if I remember correctly, was a techie. And honestly, having more techies is not bad. Nothing says we can't have multiple of a class. Again, does not respect the people who get generated through mission result, does not respect what they want out of their thing. The OG weapons are definitely sexy. They've got a big, intimidating profile. Right, so we want a med kit for this one. There's a very specific reason why for this. You will know it when you see it. I'd like a shotgun, thank you, and I will go with the... Actually, no, we're gonna go with the scattergun. That extra crit chance is gonna come in massive handy right now. Alright, let's roll. A special kind of hell.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
The only thing I have to say is may the Emperor have mercy on our souls.
Picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation.
Rightio, so this one isn't run in and, you know, gun down things quickly enough to get to the central defense point. This time it's go pick up the guy who wandered into the middle of a zombie city. What an idiot. Unfortunately, there's no more zombies. What's this thing?
The VIP and our resistance
Oh, some weird
contacts are
statue.
hunkered down and holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated...
Yes, this is a mod list for the mod list. Congratulations. Welcome to the mod list. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Rusty Dios. Long time no see, my dude. Nah, you're fine. As long as you don't mind me sassing you a little bit.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh god, a knob and a storm boy immediately. That's a bit mean. And then there's Advent. So it's not even a tactical withdraw, it's flat out goblins.
Heading to that location.
Good question.
Getting it done. Time to motor.
Solid copy.
Soon be done.
I also really need those guys to, like, not be there right now.
Following orders.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Nah, that's just gonna be a thing. Looks like that's gonna be the plan. Slugga boys. Oh, this is not gonna be good for them.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Because I'm not getting in the middle of this immediately. That's a death wish waiting to happen. Nice 1 damage, what the hell? Yes, the Gretchen fires his bolt pistol gangsta style. It works about as well as you think it does.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Oh no, the Gretchen died. I am shocked and appalled. It animated the Gretchen with so much health, holy shit!
They looking for a fight? Well, let's get out of here.
The orcs are not particularly well known for their psionic capabilities.
We're not going to any place scary, are we?
Be a pleasure.
Alright, should be about time to crash this party. lad.
Hit the armor!
That armor's tough.
Hey, it's good information and I like it, so, you know, we gonna use it. He should still be panicking. And he blocks the entire way, or most of the way, so, we want the Gretchen to hit his own buddy. So instead we're gonna snipe this, Maul Ninja right here. That's uncomfortable. But yes, it is a big Beasley list.
I'm under fire.
Will do. I think most of our fight's gonna be with Advent. Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
That's exactly why the orcs have loud guns. He's all about the wah. Hell's the knob. Shooting the Gretchen, thank God. I'm not sure which one has the knob under his control, so I'm going to take up the sectoid I know I can right now. Does this kill the knob? Yes, it does. The knob was under his control. Good night, orc. We need to secure our back door, else we're just gonna get flanked to death.
Right.
So City's throwing the bang. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Target's still up.
I have committed a mistake. The main problem with orcs is that they have guns. And some of them are quite durable.
Get it together! Why they all shooting?
You son of a bitch. Thankfully, the Pectoid does not seem to know what to do with all the orcs right here. Poor Sectoid's like, deploy the fucking zombie, please kill someone! Or you're gonna be cancer about this, okay. Dick.
Hurry! Get back!
We're not going anyplace scary.
Now here's the other problem. Some orcs are rocket boys, and rocket boys explode when they die. Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god, are you kidding? And of course he's basically out of ammo. Great time for Satori to be out.
That's the last one!
Hostile neutralized. Locked and loaded.
Rifle mastery, he might be able to do something useful here, but unfortunately that's not really the case for this circumstance. But he can try to pop this Gretchen, which he fails to do.
Who's keeping score?
We're not hard screwed yet.
Tired of waiting around.
We're gonna hurt, but we're not dead. Take the early reload.
Back online.
My protocol being down is a big pain in the ass right now. Die, you little Gretchen bastard.
You can't handle me.
You want some more? No. Back in.
I just realized I can flashbang the sectoid and probably get away with killing that Psy zombie. Or she has no line of sight to him. Ult to the thing. Well, shit. Alright, time to manually flash.
Watch out!
We're all gonna die!
We as orcs. We as orcs. I'm gonna, as much as it's a waste, throw the blind protocol on the asshole behind us. Because he just refuses to be dead right now. That's not a kill. Okay, that's not good. Mother of God. Flashbang does not count as grenade.
You shoot me? There's too many of them!
That is a lot of orcs. That's a lot of boys coming in. Nah, not enough DACA. Ain't enough DACA. But here's the other good news. They hit like Lost. Take a chance on getting rid of that slugger boy. Sluggers are the ones with guns. That's a kill.
Enemy destroyed. Ready to engage.
As much as it's a waste of my akimbo, I seriously need this guy off our ass. Die. That was way too many rounds he got to pick at us for free. You know it's bad when the combat is so close that the pistolero has reasonable range on everything. It's a a demanding mod, but if you can handle it, yeah, it's good stuff. Dying hurts. Yes, yes, it does. Do more of that with you wouldn't mind. Oh shit, didn't realize he was empty. Got lucky anyway. Yeah, bumping it down to 40% seems to have helped a lot, by the way. Which is good stuff. Ooh, nice meaty face shot. Not a kill, but it'll do. Please fuck off, buddy. Our enemy is the orcs. Stop making it me. Akimbo going in deep. Oh, son of a bitch. You know, in this moment, those pistols seem incredibly balanced. To screw you. Fuck.
Come on, focus.
Experimenting.
That's my last one.
The pistols are reasonably balanced and we don't need to do shit to them. Ah, great, fucking Storm Boy. He's gonna explode on death.
No longer a threat. Negative. Weapons dry.
Or we're good. We'll take it.
Down.
Shot fire. We gotta go.
Yeah, what we're trying to do is stem the horde just enough so we can make a breakthrough. Thankfully, some of those orcs want a piece of that sectoid.
Orders understood.
I notice he's also only getting one hit in with those guns, too. Not sure if something's busted, or...
See that?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Gretchen. Gretchen bastard.
You can't handle me!
It's killing time.
I'm ready. Reload it!
I'm ready. I'm ready. Come get on.
I want to make sure I have full ammo before I start pushing.
Ready? Run!
Soon be done.
Alright.
Busy as ordered.
Now that the horde has been stemmed a bit. Time for some walking watch.
Let's do this.
Time to go pick up the dock.
Position confirmed. On my way. On my way.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Overwatch. I'm on it.
Slowly but surely. There's the horde.
Target eliminated.
Watch the flanks, they're moving! Get the target.
That is a lot of them. They caught up to the sectoid. And he won't survive. Okay, now he's shooting twice. It's just not registering, I guess. Also, he's not bracing, so he doesn't have his extra aim, which ended up being the thing that screwed him in this circumstance.
It's still moving.
This is not going well. One might be wondering why the fuck I just ran up at the enemy.
Confirmation on the VID.
Simple. CQB dominance.
Extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Let's see, can I drop smoke? I can drop aim. Slugger boy needs to go. Oh god, he's got a deflector. Okay, that's not good. This is gonna get awkward. That's a bullet in the brain. One down, too many more to go. Racing. Fire that stone boy. That was really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, in a century and a half.
Taken care of. On reserves!
We'll take those hits, though.
Let's do this.
That would be favorite food.
Unfortunately, I'm not exactly in a position to be choosy about what targets I've got.
Who's keeping score?
Little Gretchen bastard.
How many is that now? Burning through ammo fast!
That's the best you can do.
The deflection was not
I
nice.
got nothing.
Again, at least these guys are bullying the people up north. There's a lot of people up there, it seems, for them to be so occupied.
Time for the march.
Also, that is a metric crap ton of orcs on the ground.
Not good. Boss, we gotta go.
Son of a bitch.
Boss, not good. Get shot up.
The key word being if.
Why they all shooting?
Bloody brilliant!
Ain't no rest for the wicked, apparently.
Back online.
I'm bleeding on everything. Talk me right.
Alright.
You want some more?
And that is the dock on our side.
Waiting around.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
This allows us to have a defense mine. Unfortunately, he can only really deploy it close, so not terribly helpful right now. Still, another gun is another gun because another gun gets shooting quickly.
Let's take cover. Over there. Hostile forces are in spotting range.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself too.
Finally.
Closing on target position now.
Well, we'll just have to wing it as best we can. Either case, time for some band-aids.
Get back in there.
We're not hurt for it too bad. Yes, all the dead orcs are starting to tank the frame rate. That's not just you. I did not need that right now. Yeesh. Okay, well, only one way forward at this point. And that's through the bloody slog.
Copy that.
Wait, what? I did not tell you to go there. And that's just gonna flat up get her killed, so, yeah, that's gonna be a scum right there. Given I actually load at a decent click, this isn't a nightmare to do either. I will simply say, yeesh. I am doing what I can to fight some initial tiredness I get from now working. Because I have to wake up at 6 in the morning, so oof. I can definitely feel it, but, you know, I'm pushing as best I can. I'll get used to it. So now that I'm not going to get slogged for that... Yeah, we do happen to know we're there. We did activate them, so... Good for effect. That was very good. So yes, I'd like to go here. Thank you. That is a big difference in both her survivability and killing power. Not that it helped, but you know. It's the thought that counts, maybe.
Let's do this! Negative damage!
Get a move on, men.
God, that's just murder alley right there. So many dead bodies, so little time.
Orders received.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's go get our scientists before more orcs show up. Oh yeah, that's right, he can bring back dead orcs, and there's a lot of them on the ground. We have a fairly good chance of surviving. We just need to make sure that those sectoids get off the field so they stop doing dumb things that I don't like.
Ready for you, boss? All right, boss. I hear you.
Alright. 53. Good shot for the effect.
Kill confirmed.
That's sad, but okay. My shots going wide makes me a very sad panda. Hell with it. This is why we have ABC protocol. Combat protocol to take out that boy with the Overwatch. Please stop that. Thank you.
Proceeding as ordered.
Alright, let's see what sort of fancy tricks we can get with our gunslinger. Well, that's 2 damage.
Missed.
Alright, in either case, yeah, I'm going to introduce sword to this guy now. I have no choice.
Woo! You see that?
The orc at our ass would be far worse.
Someone shooting at us!
Thankfully, he was more interested in the other orc, and that is another orc kill squad coming in. Thankfully, Advent hates them just as much as we do. Here's the other thing that makes my life incredibly easy for the moment. I have Fair Lost on. Fair Lost means that Lost will prioritize both XCOM and Advent at a 50-50 split. Beforehand, it's 70 in the favor of XCOM getting whacked, and then it's 30 for Exalt. I mean, not Exalt. Thank you.
Who's keeping score? My weapon's spent.
That's what a sword is for.
How many of that now?
Also, she's empty.
Ready to rock.
That's not good.
Overwatch. Rock and roll. Moving to Overwatch. Back online. Scanning.
Rock and roll. Come get some.
We thankfully have the very unique advantage of being able to reload before they get in.
Target-rich environment.
So come on, bring it on. Have a party. Come on down. Have a splash. Show me your dock. I'll gun you down. It'll be a good time for everybody.
What's going on? Where are we going?
That's my last one.
Look at the size of it.
Enemy is still up.
They're shooting us.
Not good.
Come on. That's the best you can do.
That is not good.
Needless to say, we're not getting that loot on the roof.
Orders understood.
Firing at will.
Taken care of.
Unfortunately, not much love there, but hey, we're gonna have to deal.
Enemy is still up.
That's the best you can do.
I was about to say, he doesn't ever turn fire.
Oh yeah. Tired of waiting around.
Not our most fortunate of rounds, but we're still alive, which is the important thing here.
You be careful now.
That's no joy.
Permission to not get shot, boss.
Permission not granted.
We'll get there.
That's just a fucking knob. That's not okay.
Shooting us. I shoot you.
Thankfully, she can very easily get out of that, or she's gonna get hit.
Damn, that stings.
The hurt means working. Also, fuck off with that deflection. Maybe? Take care of the Gretchen. Orcs.
Enemy eliminated.
Damn it, another deflection.
You can't handle me!
I was about to say deflection. I just noticed he has the shield.
Weapons burning ammo fast!
I need to get her back into something resembling cover at least. Absolutely, totally understandable, Cat. Best of luck with that.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, Gretchen, you don't get to say anything. Little goblin bastard.
Get up and get back out there.
Needless to say, the medkit has come in major use this day. Or the several doses of medkit I brought.
Under attack. No cover.
Need to find some new cover!
282 misses. Ouch. Take out the Gretchen.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, Mr. Decker, just popping heads like you're shooting melons.
Let's do this.
Throw down a blinding protocol. The knob is gonna be a pain in the ass. So the more he's unable to just immediately drill us to death, the better.
Scar! Ammo out! Reloading!
I'm on the move.
Alrighty, so now that we've drilled through all his buddies,
Hit the armor.
It hit the plate!
and another horde is inbound. And this is just after having to deal with this swarm.
It's killing time.
Ready to rock. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Can I just have like 5 minutes?
Hostile neutralized. Out of rounds.
Just 5 minutes.
Overwatch. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Show him no manner. Flush him out.
Hard boys, scar boys, a lot of storm boys in the back, unfortunately, which I'm not overly fond of.
Someone shooting at us.
Not good.
Soon be done. Orders understood.
Back online. Scanning.
Damn.
They shooting us.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, with a marksman and having some extended ammo, that would go a long way.
Here I come. Overwatch. It's killing time.
Like,
Moving
a
to
surprisingly long way.
Rolling.
Or at least against the Lost. Though arguably with, what was it, the advanced rifle training, he could make snapshots, so... Yeah, he could just start chaining up in that direction, too. But that also kind of negates his brace bonus, which is really useful. I'm gonna camp here for a while, so might as well just add plus 20 to all my hit rolls anyway, and increase my crit score.
Permission to not get shot, boss.
I wonder if you can deflect something you can't see.
Why they all shooting?
Yes, you can.
Mr. Tar.
I believe that is the moment that we crashed. To be fair, how much of that was of the York Horde? How many did we kill there? Like, all things considered, that held up pretty well considering the stress it was under. Either case, time for me to go get a drink while this boots back up. Unfortunately, the initial boot seems to take the longest, so yeah, we'll give that a minute. I do have autosave.
Oh yeah, no, we've had like corn hairstyles and whatnot, like very basic stuff. But it's been around since the beginning. No one's just done any full conversions or anything like that with, unlike, say, Star Wars and whatnot. And that's because Fire Emblem doesn't have guns. Having no guns kind of makes it difficult. Sure, you can run around with a sword, but that's not the primary thing that you do with Fire Emblem. Yeah, again, it's this initial boot that takes the longest. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Ah, well. But yeah, sorry for the boot taking forever. I do know that they've tried to also do like anime bodies and whatnot, and I will say that it still looks incredibly weird because with XCOM 2's more realistic style, it looks very much like those old like Left 4 Dead 2 mods where it's just weird moe blob that's stiff as a board. It doesn't work very well. And then they've got like the Lucina and Corrin hair, but it's the hair and not the person, so you look like some kind of weird shitty cosplayer, which needless to say doesn't work out too well for your aesthetic. I imagine there's some builds that can wear it that it doesn't look bad, but you really do look like a crappy cosplayer while wearing it. Yes, yes, and yes. Reality Machina made a full-on dedicated Jedi class that has light side and dark side. Hatsune Miku, I do believe, is a character floating around, and we're currently fighting orcs. There you go. There we go. Okay, I'm seeing life from War of the Chosen. And to be fair, they've already pulled all that from like Three Houses, so I'm like the ROM that they have. So it's probably not difficult to take that into Blender and just make an animation set for this game. Recycling kit, it works wonders. Alright, back at it. I almost want to know what turn it is. But then again, I don't. Yeah, we had a game crash. An orc blocked a bullet so hard that it bounced and hit the source code. Either case, yeah, congratulations. Welcome to this, back to the combat zone there, Carrie. You're about to see what's going down, I think.
Hostile neutralized.
How many is that now?
It's a lot of slugger boys.
Get them unholy bastards!
Boss, we gotta go.
Yeah, it's the one that drains the frame rate like a bastard.
Still moving.
But again, provided you can get it to work, it works like a charm.
Boss, we get shot up.
Target neutralized. Scanning.
I'm gonna probably say that idle suppression is the hardest drain on our frame rate and or our stability.
That's on the right, it's all gone.
Okay, our sniper really does need to get moving at this point.
We're green to go.
He's been chilling way too long in the back, and if he's left there any longer, he will die. Or be left behind, which is bad.
I'm bleeding on everything.
Finally! I'm ready!
Got nothing better to do. Keep your ammo reserves high. And that's what a Storm Boy does.
We're not going any place scary, are we?
Don't like Storm Boys. Other than the fact they, you know, explode when you kill them.
Locked and loaded.
Or some of them do. Or maybe it's just the flamethrower ones that do. Yes, there's flamethrower orcs. Yes, they're just as much of an asshole as you think they are. Don't trust it, especially little Gretchen bastard.
Woo! See that?
He's under
Still
attack.
moving.
Stop me, rotten. We're ready here, sir. Go ahead.
Back online. Come get some.
All right. What's breathing? What is this thing we just researched?
Busy as ordered.
The problem is the storm is now very close.
Orders understood.
Moving to designated position.
Affirmative. Covering now. Here I come. Overwatch.
Just because of how much constant shit we've had to deal with? Probably, honestly.
Position confirmed. I'm on it.
Show him no manner.
Overwatch.
Be a pleasure.
We got to have pushed them back significantly at this point, though. Yeah, their spawns are getting screwy.
Let's go the other way.
He's all killed up.
How many is that now?
Dead as ordered.
Good hit.
He's under attack.
I'm all over it. Double time.
Got it covered.
The face when the only viable thing that's okay for me to shoot is Gretchen. Yeesh.
Already there.
Anyway, time to go retrieve the dock.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary target info. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Yes, that was good.
They've brought heavy weapons to bear.
Minimum damage kills, which is good enough right now.
damage.
Kind of a lucky shot there, honestly.
Need to reload soon. I got nothing. Move already.
Please hit.
I don't want to die.
Good shit.
Who's keeping score? Woo! You see that?
Honestly, maybe a waste of a shot. Hey, if it works.
You can't handle me. Toss me some ammo. Ready to engage.
Closing on target position now.
Adoble's on babysitting duty because he is completely mangled.
Missed.
Under attack, boss! Let him have it.
On Overwatch.
We just need to get on out of here. Looks like the rocket jump doesn't help them too terribly much. Ow.
Run! Hide!
Keep at him, boys!
That's unfortunate. Little wretched bastard. Problem is, Storm Boys can jump. Not a terrible lot we can do to prevent the guns when they jump into position to use those guns. Coming from the back.
Who's keeping score? Ready to rock. Tired of waiting around. Let's do this!
At this point, it looks like a fairly straight shot.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
So we're just gonna get the fuck on out of here now. It's time to go.
Running.
And it seems the game agrees with me.
10 full. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Get it done! Good to go!
Is this gonna be a stand-up fight or another nid hunt?
Running!
Rolling.
Busy as ordered.
So that's 7 people in one go.
And in position for evac.
Sky Ranger's gonna be cramped today.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Don't worry. The problem is solved.
All aboard the Shan did no special.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
95 kills. Almost 99 plus, but it's 95. Needless to say, everyone on that mission is tired as hell.
Not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
It's just only casually a wall of bullets. No, it's only going to get worse, Glaive. The modder actually put in some other additional kit that the orcs had. We kind of fought some of their lighter troops there. We're missing things like their war trucks and like their heavy boys or heavy shooters and their flamers and their war boss. Three orcs nearly wasted a round.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies, and
So,
the children,
yes, everyone
now we've got
promoted
zombies
from
to
that.
deal with.
Gee, I'm surprised. Right, so Mayweather has the option between adaptive alloy plating, electronic surveillance, and low profile. Honestly, adaptive alloy plating. How it works is that the regenerating armor can only restore 1 point of armor per turn and only begins regenerating when all other forms of armor have been removed. The regenerating standard armor will not restore shredded armor points from other sources, such as armor, suits, and vests. It can only restore itself, bringing the tech specs armor up from 0 to 1. The regenerating standard armor restores armor at the beginning of your turn. There are no limits to how many times the armor can be regenerated back from 0. Long story short, fuck shredding. Trick shots, please. Addable. Adrenaline rush. Activate to gain additional non-movement action that can be used even after dashing at the cost of a damage penalty for the remainder of the turn. Rest reposition. Once per turn after landing a standard shot on a flank or exposed target that would end your turn, gain a movement-only action to reposition with a penalty to mobility. Fleet-footed. Grants Shadow Step and a +5 bonus to dodge. Allows free actions granted from activating emergency aid or rapid deployment to be used after dashing. And his extra training is special firearm specialist. So if he ever wants to use his stun gun. Honestly, the Shadow Step is really nice, because let's do that. Then Satori has Lead the Target, which takes extra time to lead a target. 25 extra % chance to hit, but delays the shot until the enemy's turn. Advanced Weapon Handling. Vector rifles gain +1 crit damage, which brings it up to 4. Sniper rifles, in addition, can now snapshot, which means he can move and shoot. but he doesn't gain any bonuses from his passive and cannot crit with it. The last one is Muffled Shot. While he's still in concealment, he can take a shot that does half damage but doesn't break his concealment. This has a cooldown of 1 turn, so every other turn he can just basically shoot for free. Then he's got Smoke Screen, which is his extra training. Please note a lot of the sniper playstyle, or at least the hard snipes, as in you're trying to go for big damage, big shots, does rely on brace. So, by going snapshots, you're not taking advantage of brace. But if you absolutely want to go crits McGee, or crit Lord, I will snipe you in the head, you shit Lord, advanced weapon handling's the way to go. Stormtrooper! Prep for entry. Activating the ability, your next grenade toss is a free action, but you have half-range throw. Zone of Control. All enemies within the dominance radius, aka our CQB range, start to eat shit as we threaten them. Take cover. The assault infantry can now use movement-only action to hunker down. Automatically hunker down at the end of the turn if we only took movement actions. Honed Edge. Gain extra chance to hit and crit on all melee attacks. Here's the thing, if he's bracing, he's got squad sight out for quite a distance. Yeah, we're gonna go with Zone of Control because we want her to be in the thick of it. Dealing damage, taking names. Knife gun, knife gun. Commence virtuous mission, now. Anyway, to get this one real quick, so that I don't get sassed. White on black.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
It also means that you are now moving into using vector rifles, most likely. Yeah, it's called the M82A1. Dragunov. I'll give you a WA 2000 unless you've got something else in mind. It's a good classy assassination gun. Also, Barakeel is afraid of fire. Oh, Cat promoted. Cat gets Sapper. Once I can find it. There it is. So sappers use assault or shotguns and then the grenade or rocket launcher. I need to download that mod. They're basically the grenadier without a cannon. But they also have defensive mines. This allows them to have some area of control. Plus their booms get really fucking boom later. Already got a few growing marksmen. No, yeah, you want to be marksman. You know what? Having a lot of marksmen ain't gonna ruin me. Plus, it also means that I can develop him to be a scout sniper. We have one Scion in the initial roster. I would like some more in the running, but, you know. Hi, rookies. Yeah, hit me up. More body count is good. Biochip is researched. Infirmary. That's gonna be the big play.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
As far as I'm aware of, the way of winning Legendary, or at least not getting completely screwed, is early mag weapons. You gotta rush for it.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Infirmary costs just a little bit more dosh than I have the ability to use, so unfortunately we're kind of just sitting pretty on that. Yes, and we're still going to do it because mag weapons early are kind of key to not losing. This is still Legend, after all. Anyway, the initial roster is Julie Moore, Leo Ron, and hey, there's a Dazkar. Dazkar. A non-human soldier. I actually did, during my testing run, get mag weapons inspired, which took it down from 68 days to like 50 something. This was the second research, by the way.
Nothing on the local comms.
Oh God.
Quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Nice retaliation. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fucking awful. Cerberus, Orcs, and Chosen all at the same location.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
My anus is gonna bleed. And my medic is currently not available. Please note, it's not literally, but it's going to after the royal ass whooping I'm about to receive. So, 3 marksmen on this mission? I don't need all these marksmen. 2 will do. Well, time to see what a Turian can do. Yeah, no, this is a all hands on deck, shit's gonna get bad situation. You keep control of the zone, but it's a major pay cut. It's not good to lose it. You like your big booms, but unfortunately you're currently in the hospital right now, so... Yeah, these are all vectors. Yeah, to hell with it. Never know. Hey, Rondrix. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do right now. Also, by the way, the mission is supposed to be easy. Easy, 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 easy. Well, you see, we're playing with the corny 80s music, so it probably is the reason why it fits. I'm still wondering why we have the orcs here as well as the goddamn Cerberus. Like, what did you guys do? Build this in a swamp? Yeah, but buildings sink into the swamp. Whatever the reason is, we have to deal with them now.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
It's an escort mission. Oh no. She is not currently on the team, but you are. You are taking a nap, however, so you know.
This is gonna get very interesting.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
As long as we save someone, we win the mission.
Heading out.
Supposedly in the briefing, it said that, they're carrying valuables. Oh god, I have control of some of these units. Well, okay then.
Let's get moving.
To cover.
Let's do this. Go, go, go! Stepping off.
Here's an alternative plan.
At first, Advent
Oh,
deployed
son of a
lethal stun units
bitch.
for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
And Advent Pathfinders are on site. That's not good. We physically can't hurt the Pathfinders. They have 2 armor.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
What's over there? Light him up.
Go fuck yourself, Glaive.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
That's one of the Elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
It's really rude that he got to immediately sweep and then shoot. Then again, he has movement 19. Holy shit. Because flanks give you 50% crit. We're gonna have to hope some infighting happens while we're moving.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Closing on target position now.
This is gonna get bad quickly.
On my way.
I'm trusting you here.
It's also a terror mission, so we can't say no.
Yes. You are right.
Order is to attack.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's that Pathfinder. God
All right,
damn
I'll
it.
go. Got it covered.
Alright, we gotta figure out a way how to get out of this shit.
Overwatch.
Bring the elders mercy to the godless.
Right, armor value can't protect you from everything all the time. You take minimum 1 damage from everything. So being a super tank does have its limits.
Sir.
That's unfortunate.
Shot wide.
I mean, give her credit. She lived for an impressively long time.
Join them.
Phantom's getting his ass whooped.
I was a launch, and I'm going.
Well, I mean, it's not that much of an inconvenience, but it does suck. That is the luckiest Cerberus trooper I've ever seen. Nope, never mind. He's down.
The rest of you can still get out of this alive.
They're thinning up the squads quite nicely, actually. Yeah, Cerberus trooper died. And the good news is that the orcs are all the way on the other side of the board. So it actually gives us time to cook off the enemy squads.
Okay, I'll go.
Enemy is still up.
Not good. Break is unfortunately.
Shot failed to rely on me.
This is what we like to say. This is one of those situations we just gotta deal. Right, spectral rupture means they do blow up. I forgot about that part. I thought that disarmed them. Ow. That was a bunch of unnecessary damage I did not need to take. You can thank Beta Strike for that one. It makes everyone have twice as much HP, so yeah.
Embarrass yourself by attempting to wield the Elder's power in the face of a true master. I was born with greater understanding than you will ever attain, Templar.
That's exactly why his weakness is Templars. He gets grumpy about it, okay? Hard to keep his focus. That knob is just gonna ruin people. Considering his upper damage is like 5. Because the last time I saw it, it was 5.
Got it.
What I find hilarious is that they're not even shooting people like the Warlock, and the Warlock's not shooting back. Lots of Gretchen, at least. And Gretchen are little pansy bastards who can't take a bullet. It's their size that keeps them alive. There you go. Oh geez, a Sluggaboy just cruised on up on us, okay.
Oh, that's my last one. Get them unholy bastards. Let's take cover over there.
Unfortunate, but we deal.
Enemy down. Position compromised.
Hey, 1 damage is 1 damage. That should be enough for our boy to actually slice him open like a filleted fish. Yep. And because we have Rend the Lost...
Through the destruction of our enemies, we earn our salvation.
In having died for the glory of the elders.
As always.
Those boys have activated.
Go that way.
Which is probably not good.
What's over there?
But we've yet to really dig into our bag of tricks for the, you know, emergency situations that we're about to run into.
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
Nice to see the Gretchens are about as cowardly as they always are.
Enemy eliminated. Good to go.
Headed there now.
Good hit for effect.
If you say so.
You know, why do the resistance, not the refugees, the, basically your free soldiers, why do they suddenly seem to have dropped in their accuracy significantly ever since, I took command of them?
That's affirmative.
Like, it's scientifically proven. Wow, he actually stunned an orc. That's rare.
There's too many of them!
You know, I'm starting to think the reason why they don't engage Warlock is because Warlock is not an entity on the map until you discover him.
Please, no more.
So those boys are certainly doing something to us. Nah, it's all good. Also, that... Yeah, that Lancer is super dead. Not only is he surrounded, but, yeah.
Okay, this is bad.
He just got executed. Holy shit. Brimcon. Good to see you. He's down.
That's proper destroyed. Order us to attack.
Oof, that's not good damage. Not what we're looking for in that circumstance.
Moving out.
So as you can tell, this is a heavily modded version of XCOM 2. Modded to the point that it's basically not the same game anymore. Thus, you know, we have fixed many problems. I further tweaked the UI so that,
What's over there?
it's more relevant instead of it just being a whole bunch of XCOM general memes. Yes, those are actual orcs. They replace the Lost. Welcome to Pound Town. How may I help you?
I shall never tire.
Time for some march! March!
Nope. Oh, by the way, we've reached Apex Templar.
Stop me, rotten!
Through discipline, we prevail.
The blue action is parry. Technically, how it's supposed to work is, he ends his turn because he's only supposed to have one action.
after he does his rend and kills someone, well, after he does his rend, to get away, but he can choose it to parry. But because we have Rend the Lost, and orcs are lost replacements, every time he kills an orc, it counts as a headshot. So yes, he can run around the battlefield foaming at the mouth, just ripping and tearing until it's done. This is why we wanted a max focus level for our Templar.
Mind over matter.
He now literally cannot be stopped as he's now running through the battlefield, just murdering everything.
Through discipline, we prevail.
I got it!
Moving on target location.
Well, I didn't make it entirely unfair for me.
Ready to engage. Moving out.
I like a challenge, but I also like the tools to overcome said challenge. It just so happens to be this one time we actually have the tools that we want for this shit. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the platform that we use.
I will be there.
Oh my god, do I just have a shit ton of actions? That is actually the most amusing shit to me. Of course, using a combat action will just take away all your actions regardless. So I didn't know it stocked extra moves per.
That's awesome. Yay, he's using the zombies again. The fact there's multiple knobs on site is concerning, though.
I am on it.
Yes, there are multiples of those, in fact. We just didn't happen to get the SIP reps that, gave us additional allies beyond Resistance Haven fighters.
How long did you think you could hide?
Also, again, do remember that my medic is currently out on sick day. And you'll get a pretty good idea of how desperate the situation is.
Not hurt!
Howdy doody doody doo.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You cannot name them. They are not our controlled characters, therefore, yeah.
Ready to go.
Their purpose is to kind of just die for us.
Kill confirmed.
My expectations for them were exceeded.
Back in.
If you mean, would you like a character, then yes. I do have signups, but it is a bit dated. Oh, the name of the mod for, alright, so... Alternative, I believe it's alternative mission types for one of them. Resistance sit rep, I believe, will get you another one. Knobs are in play, the fellow humans in play.
Shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of control.
They're now in active play. I think with the additional mission types, you will get Haven Assaults sort of like this, where it's all weird and janky.
Move here, move there.
Where instead of defending the Haven, you're doing things like escort mission.
Through with courage and honor.
Hey, maybe they'll do something now that they're actually out in the open.
My powers are yours to command.
That's the last one.
Mind over matter. At once. As always.
Yeah, I think I've activated every pod on the map now. So now all that's left is the bloody carnage of combat. All because I wanted some allies, damn it. Even if they do 2 damage, it's still bullets. So if you want to take advantage of all those bonus moves we've stocked up, you gotta single tap it, because technically sprinting takes both of your actions. Oh, I thought no, that's right, he sprinted. Please don't torture me like that, Adverlion. I'm already feeling tired as is, because sleep schedules are a little fucked. Oh no, the fellow human wants to play. It is unfortunate for him that I happen to be ready in my kill zone with snipers.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Especially now that they're gonna infight a lot harder now.
Let's go the other way.
Oof.
Getting a little too warm over here!
Shame on you, Mr. Cerberus Assassin Man.
Flush him out.
There is no way upstairs now. Good to know.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Also, the fire seems to have killed itself, which is most advantageous for me. Thanks, fire! But yeah, as long as my Templar is able to keep up his focus levels, any orc with like 6 or less HP is just dead. Arguably 7 as well, but that takes a gamble, and gambling is bad. Unless you win lots of money, then gamble all the way you want, kids. And that shot just took out the game. Rude. Not sure why that didn't gel all that well together, but we're just gonna have to assume it was some weird firing mechanic. So we're gonna wait for this to boot back up again. But now that I have a spare minute waiting for this, yeah, the armory mod that I have is the tactical armory UI, which is all there, one big thing. If you want resistance heroes to help you out, it is resistance hero incursion. Additional mission types redux is where the other missions where you have allies come in. Yes, repeating myself. If I repeat myself, we will clearly have learned something. In either case, oh, this is far more comfortable than it should be. Oh, I am most definitely tired. Yeah, unfortunately, the boot is the, worst part of this mod pack. Because it takes so long. And it doesn't help there's a billion orcs running around. But provided we get through this, which at the pace we're going, we should be fine. Keyword is should be fine. We'll be able to get out of this, get whatever the hell they have, not have our Haven retaliation be a nightmare, or be a nightmare loss. And, yeah, we'll be able to move on to hopefully getting magnetic weaponry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, wow, whoa. Well, it cost I didn't... I haven't done this for a while. Shit. Yeah, loading back into the game. Game had a crash. Loading slowly. Nodding off a little bit. No, I sort of just nodded off where I was for a minute. If I crash again, though, or if we finish up the mission, which is unlikely, I'm going to just call that there because I do need to get reused to the regular schedule that I had. Ah, yes, glorious, glorious code. And here we go. This can't go terribly at all.
Okay, I'll go.
Sorry, I'm trying to be a little bit more witty, but, yeah, not currently. Unfortunately, he doesn't count as an A, so... What's the conflict? Is it because you're both replacing the same file, or is it because you both interact with a similar file? What would you say that the point of failure is?
Position confirmed. Reloaded. going. Come get some.
Yeah, fudging around with someone else's code is always an interesting ordeal.
Went off the armor. Taking heavy fire.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would interfere with you then. Unless you have some other mod that affects the, basically the visible ammo. To be fair, maybe I could also logic better if I'm not just yeesh getting hit by a sudden tired spell.
Sacrifice you for the Elder's blessing.
Alright, Gretchen, have to deal with him.
Kill confirmed.
Headshots.
On the move. Armor still holding.
Slowly but surely we're pushing. And we got a knob coming in. Oh boy. Oh gee, oh boy. Dang good. Well, one damage is one damage, and one damage eventually adds up, so yeah. I'm surprised that car hasn't tried to explode yet, but on the other hand, it may just be fixed and not explode. Which is also nice in its own right.
Adjusting sight.
menacing move.
Ow. Please stop throwing zombies and actually do something about the loss that are surrounding you. Or in this case, the orcs. Jeez, that's a hell of a swing. That's like miles off. And that's the Pathfinder dealt with, as we have two knobs breathing down our throat now.
Your continued defiance of the elders will
You know what, I'm really sorry to do this, but I'm actually kind of genuinely wiping out. It's been a while since I got used to this. Well, I'm still getting used to a new schedule. And I didn't expect to get a double lost into Haven Rescue. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely just kind of nodding off in my seat, and it's kind of taking everything all I have to kind of just not pass out. Still, yeah, no, the mods work. All we gotta do is essentially get this on a day, and we're ready to roll again. I'm not sure when this will re-enter the cycle, but yeah, no. We are ready to get this back into cycle. Thanks for making this quite a success today, lads. Sorry, I'm kind of just bleh in my seat right now. Just, oof. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go hop in my bed now and lay down and be comfortable.